So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Opportunity in the wide area. Can he put them in front? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Diabate. Genuine chance. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
A very timely interception. Waited well. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can they get one back? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Dybala. Can he score? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. This to get them in front. Super challenge. Wow. And it's opening up. And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
And there to intervene. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Is this the equaliser? Spot on with that tackle. Really good attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. Excellent vision from Dybala. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, a good tackle. And the decision offside here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chance to finish. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
And he's in. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Dybala. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it just petered out. And he has options available. Dybala. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Ferguson. Just cutting off the supply. Can they do it? And pushed away. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good-looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
This is looking good. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. That's a good pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Brian Cristante. Bailey chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Could be. Oh, fully stretched. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Really clever pressing. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Not the pass he had in mind. Could we see some late drama here? Well, somebody's got to stop him. And just 5 minutes remaining. And regaining control of the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And look at this! Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even!
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
So the final whistle and the end of an evenly... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. An attack that had potential. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better.
Genuine chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Cash. Luca Digne. On to Rodgers. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Incisive ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Doniel Malen. And space to cross it. Can they set up a chance? Chance for the leveller. Oh, had to stop that one. Playing it in. Up a disappointing dead end. Amadou Onana. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And fed forwards. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Now in a more than decent position. Jadon Sancho. He's on the run. Chance to cross. Decent idea. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Ollie Watkins. Malen with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Morgan Rodgers. And danger averted. Well read. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Ollie Watkins. Can he put it away? A chance then for the respective managers to it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Such an ambitious run. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can they do it? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And there to intervene. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good idea. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Jadon Sancho. That's a good-looking pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going. He has teammates around him. Jadon Sancho. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Ollie Watkins could pull one back here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Surely. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Morgan Rogers. And teammates around him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. What to like about that pass. Cutting his way inside. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Nice looking move, this. Oh, big opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Morgan Rogers. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Maybe the ideal pass. It's a neat move. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And in the right position to read it. Good angle for the cross. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And a time for calm on the ball. It is time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking move. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Options in the middle. This for the lead. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Sancho! Oh, perhaps this time! Was an important piece of defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And possibilities here. Possession lost by Villa. Kolu. Strong but fair tackle. Morgan Rogers. And an astute piece of defending. Super pass. In behind. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Excellent run in possession, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a clever ball. And look at this! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Watkins. An effective challenge. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And the ball back with Villa now. Sebastian Szymanski. Good wing play. Real chance. And did just enough defensively.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
It was wayward. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent pass. And a solid stop there. Flag raised for offside. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Options in the centre. Can he do it? Splendid block. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome. Oh, he's lost possession. Now, will the cross work out for them? Struggling to get it away. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, they have the ball again. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Attacking with vigour. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Szymański. Intelligent threaded pass here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Morgan Rogers. Sancho now. Well, space for them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Might be able to set up the chance. He drives it in. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Intercepted effortlessly. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Amadou Onana. And showing fine vision. Just lost the momentum. Well, options at the back post here. Rogers. Did well to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they set up a chance? Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can he pick out? Possibilities for them to counter. And can he put it away? Keeper was there to meet it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And that clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And over comes the corner. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. He's in here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Now in a more than decent position. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could play it in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nice-looking move, this. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chance to put them in front. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And space here on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Will it go in? And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And conceding the throw-in. Good tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Surely the equaliser. The verdict is offside here. Porto have given us away. Excellent vision. Throw in here for Porto. Çağlar Söyüncü. Sebastian Szymański. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Really good interception. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now a decent position. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Possession one. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Edson Alvarez. Quick counter could be on. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Promising possession, this. Opportunity. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Danger building. "30 minutes left for play. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Lovely weight. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Varela. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And veering in field. And still they wait for the chance. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Good pressure to win it back. Varela. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, good idea. Could be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Pepe. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. Useful position they're in. And defensive play to be applauded. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And now we can say it. Football fans. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. What are you expecting to see?
With a 3-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their opponents honest, rather than sit back and invite pressure.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Really clever pressing. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Is it the perfect pass? Who wants to make a challenge? And teammates around him. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, he's pulled them level! What a hugely important goal! On course for the title again!
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
And a clever piece of defending. And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. Will it go in? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. This could level it. Marvellous anticipation. Ferguson. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Can they set up a chance? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Leon Bailey. Dybala! Terrific piece of anticipation. Perfect tackle. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? And Varela with it. Can he get them level? And that is defending of the highest order. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this. So back underway, the second half begins. Pepe. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Decent pass. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dybala purposefully. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pepe. Well, that one has promise. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Dybala. Waited well. Well-timed tackle. Oh, could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Dybala. It's looking promising. Can't miss. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Takes it on! Well, the post getting in the way there. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour.
Can he finish it here?
Able to get his body in the way. Quick break could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicely timed tackle. Possession lost by Porto. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. Their title bids. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And showing fine vision. And rattling the post. Good tackle taken away. Decent effort! And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Oh, big chance. Oh, still not away. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
El Shaarawy. Kone. Perfect challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And nicely over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Stefan Leiner. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. And hit with ferocity! And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Oh, read it really well. It's there for him. Well, what a stop that was. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Chance to run at them. Roma recovering possession well. Diabate. Alexa Terzic. Oh, good-looking run. Can he deliver? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Really good interception. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, surely. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. In position. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. El Shaarawy. Well, successfully cut out. Dybala. Suddenly they have possession. Super stop.
What a block that was.
Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Bailey. That's going to be a Roma throw. Oh, he's gone for goal. And doing well to keep that one out. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, big moment. And the keeper dealing with it. And a useful cross. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Clean challenge. Ferguson. Decent looking pass. Takes aim. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played over. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Just needs to stay calm. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Surely. And beyond the last defender, offside. And flying forwards here. And an opening. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Might do damage on the break. Dybala in the centre. Still pressure. Oh, that's great defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. And able to close down the shot. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, this looks useful. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points. Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Tremendous challenge. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Diabate. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jadon Sancho. Who wants to make a challenge? Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lucadinha. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Super pass. Jadon Sancho. Incisive pass. Can he score? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Tielemans. Really good interception. Terzic. Thoughtful play. Textbook defending inside the box. Watkins. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it well. Watkins. Sancho now. Onana. Crossing into the middle. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Just fizzled out completely. Daniel Malen. Here's Tielemans. And they keep it moving. And looking towards the back post. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, big chance. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Morgan Rogers. Sancho now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really good challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, big opportunity! And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jadon Sancho. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Jadon Sancho. Onana. And Salzburg with the ball again. Difficult to stop him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. And Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts. Could be! Oh, surely this time! What a vital intervention. Another perfect position to read it. Tielemans. Jadon Sancho. Decent idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nicely timed tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Now, will the cross work out for them? On a time for composure on the ball. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Nelson Semedo. Edson Alvarez. Amadou Onana. A very timely interception. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Doniel Malen. Really good block. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. This to get them in front. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. A real struggle to contain him. Opportunity here. Oh, he's blocked it. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Lucadinha. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And there it is, the half-time. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he give them the lead? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. It's a short one. The defender doing his job. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Watkins. And it's a quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now just the tackle that was needed. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Watkins. Aktur Kolu. Perfect tackle. Onana. And bursting forward. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Villa recovering possession well. Rodgers. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Doniel Malen. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, chance! Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, frustrating for Fenerbahce. They were so close to getting themselves back into this game. You sense a goal is coming, though.
Well, they have to have that sense of self. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Szymanski. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be troublesome. This could level it. Superbly read and executed. And the counter-attack looks on. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And now... Of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Varela. Could be dangerous. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Able to create room here. Oh, it might be. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And space to run into. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Offside the decision. Porto have given us away. Well, they know they need to stop him. Chance to finish. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, the threat is there. Can he finish? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the decision offside here. Can they set up a chance? Went in strongly, decisively. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And the ball back with Porto here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the flag raised. Offside it is. That is that for the first half. So they get the second half going here. Could be dangerous. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Sebastian Szymanski. Attack looks promising. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Now a decent position, and this to level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Fred. Showing good defensive judgment. Trying to tee it up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising attack. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And roaming free here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. And they need to get tighter here. In position. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a good-looking ball. An attack that had potential. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, it might be. And how about that for a save? Who can he pick out? Nelson Semedo. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Tension building, still level. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. A very good tackle. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good-looking pass. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? And a clever piece of defending. That's a good pass. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
And given acres of space to attack here. And veering in field. Oh, big moment! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, look, can he do it? Keeper had it covered. Trying to deliver it accurately. The crossbar got in the way. And look at this. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Brian Cristante. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kone. No, high quality defending. Very quick thinking there. And finding their flow, but really sticking to their task defensively. An impressive run. Might work out. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. El Shaarawy. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dangerous ball. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, they have it again. Oh, could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Could be troublesome. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Teams back in position, second half underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, surely! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good tackle, taken away. It was on its way in. Takes the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Useful position they're in. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. It's a perfect challenge. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Bailey. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And Varela with it. Trying his luck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Can he put it in? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Dybala. Pepe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Five minutes to go. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceeding? Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling title race. They've only gone and And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Salem Al-Dossari. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag has gone up, offside. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Beautiful pass. Malcolm! He got a good palm on it. Steven Bergwijn. Good tackle, taken away. Oh, he looks threatening. Malcolm! Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trying to force a mistake. Awar. Confident attacking play. Real chance. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
That's a good-looking pass. And they could eat into the lead. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Darwin Núñez. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. What can they produce on the flank? Can he get one back? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, successfully cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
N'Golo Kanté. And Benzema! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Salem Al-Dossari. And bursting forward. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a throw-in. There to take it away. Interesting pass. Opportunity here. And the post getting in the way. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. He made good progress there. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And he read it well defensively. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
N'Golo Conte. Now what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Malcolm. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Malcolm, is this the moment? Monster piece of defending. Really getting stuck in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be a chance to break. Ruben Neves. Nunez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This could level it. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. That's a good pass. And running in behind. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Steven Bergwijn. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Teasing ball in. And that is offside. Oh, read it really well. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, that's splendid play. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he score? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, they have the ball again. Interesting pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Darwin Nunez. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just
Oh, big chance here! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today.
That ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And what can they do to stop him running at them? And cut out nicely. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Riyad Mahrez. Galeno. Mahrez. Must be. And danger still. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, that one has promise. Delivered into the area here. Well, the move breaks down. Karim Benzema. And that is offside. Al-Johani. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And support available. Benzema takes it forward now. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Benzema. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Outdoing his opponent. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kessié. Fabinho. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Majrashi. Tony. Decent looking ball. Can they jump in front? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Good tackle, take it away. Steven Bergwijn. And a creative look about this. Nicely played. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Now, options are plenty. Kanté. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And offside it is. Room to roam. Able to skip past his man. Cross fired over. And defensive play to be applauded. Galeno. And passing it well. Oh, surely! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Conte. Benzema. And Benzema! Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a brisk run. Conte. In position. Offside the decision. A very timely interception. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Aouar. He has teammates around him. Bergwijn. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Ten minutes to go then. Can they get themselves level? This could square the game. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It's looking promising, and it's played into the centre. Well, no damage done. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
excitement inside. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Can he? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Corner coming up. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And over comes the corner. Could be more trouble. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Tony. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, what an opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Credit to them for winning it back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they do it? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Tony. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. There to win it back. Galeno. Opportunity here. Oh, big moment. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. And there's the delivery. Giving it away. In position. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Incisive ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Couldn't keep it. Threading it. But how well he did to react in that manner. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And the through ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kessié. Well, no luck keeping possession. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. He's in with a chance. Impudent effort. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And he takes it away. This looks more than decent. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mahrez. Can he put it away? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. An alert piece of defending. Jesse Lingard. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's how to defend. Galeno. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. This could be the equaliser. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Riyad Mahrez. Promising possession, this. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Opportunity. Oh, he couldn't. Oh, touched onto the post. Could catch them on the break. Lingard. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And intercepted it. Promising attack. Nicely cut out. And the keeper did well to get there first. Oliveira. Trying to connect. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Galeno. Toney. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Jesse Lingard. It's a fierce effort. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, nicely cut out. Could pull one back here. Position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the great...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a very good challenge. And a creative look about this. Showing a good reading of the game. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jesse Lingard distributing. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, good-looking run. And a solid stop there. Who can they pick out? Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Must take the lead here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Is it going to be? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. A lot of space to attack. Early ball in. Really getting stuck in. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And he's through here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And take it away. Oh, big moment. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to the task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to finish. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Hong Chul. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jesse Lingard. Well, it could be on for him here. A cheeky chip. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! So they get the second half going here. Hong Chul. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, breezing past him. Lingard. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And showing the importance of width. And a timely intervention. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And fed forwards. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Big chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, chance perhaps. Excellent block. Oh, big chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Able to get his body in the way. And a useful cross. Just went slightly awry for them there. That's useful play. And a significant block following that cross. Fine cross into the middle. No problems for the keeper. Opportunity in the wide area. Lingard. Oh, surely! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, that's a really good run, and it's opening up. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Who wants to make a challenge? The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Waited well. The verdict is offside here. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. And look at this! And a goal! This is why we adore... And that will be all for this game. The hype has been building. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it could be the kick. Will it be? Super stop! Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, big moment. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, good start to this game by Al Hilal. So close to getting the opener there, only denied by a brilliant save.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And that's comfortably gathered. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And he's made headway. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
He just didn't show any awareness there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Must be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Wasteful from Al Hilal. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Can he get them level? Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trying to open up the defence. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Have to close him down. Played into the centre. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Interesting pass. And he's broken free. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Playing with a flow and intensity. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, tremendous block. And support available. Determined defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Milinkovic-Savic. Good bit of ball winning. Will it happen for them? And making headway. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Keeper was there to meet it. And with that, the first half draws to a... So they get the second half going here. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And there it is, perfectly executed. No shortage of goals in this match, 3-1. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Threads it nicely. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Might be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Can he get one back? Excellent defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Teasing ball in. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Milinkovic-Savic might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. In position. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, you'll have a go! And taking it without any trouble at all. Ruben Neves. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grip. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Showing good situational awareness. Now what can they do from here? Salem Al-Dossari. Able to skip past his man. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the party can truly commence. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Nunez. This is the lineup for the visitors today. N'Golo
Hold on, Derek.
Kanté
Chance
starts.
here.
Super challenge! Wow! Benzema. Karim Benzema. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Chances on. Oh, look what he's trying. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Al Hilal thought they'd taken the lead there. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And suddenly on the front foot. Trying to open them up. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Malcolm. Oh, useful ball. And he's broken free. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could level it. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Awar. Can he? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And the upshot is free kick. Can he get them level? Will it open up? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! And snuffing out the danger. Oh, still alive! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Malcolm. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. And just like that, broken up. Steven Bergwijn. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And finding their flow. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Steven Bergwijn. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Moussa Diaby. On to Benzema. Quick break could be on. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He did have a lot to say for himself in the first half, didn't he, Steven Bergwijn? Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today.
Opportunity! And able to close down the shot. And the decision offside here. Oh, pressing really high. Plenty of support here. Benzema. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And good anticipation. Diaby. Really fine. Benzema. How good was that? Darwin Núñez. Houssem Aouar. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Possession one. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Diaby. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Aouar. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main goal scorer...
Oh, look out, chance here.
That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Moussa Diaby. Superbly read and executed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Benzema. Intelligent defending. Ivan Toney. And a fine cross. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
That's a very fine claim under pressure. He's on the run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run to put them ahead. In it goes, the opening goal in this contest. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity, fully committed.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
A really good pass. Benzema! And it must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kanté. Promising possession, this. And just like that, broken up. Good-looking pass. Through on goal. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
A fine block. Excellent run in possession. On its way! Still alive. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Toney. Lovely weight. Possible chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Aouar. Now with Benzema. Benzema! Brilliantly blocked. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Not completely out of trouble here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Might work out. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nicely timed tackle. Benzema. Splendid challenge, that. Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Tony. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, danger here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Diaby. No, high quality defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Kessier. Well, the threat could be there. Benzema. Couldn't keep it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. It's a wild passage, this. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Riyad Mahrez. And threading it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Tony. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer, within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Oh, in with a chance. There's the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. A real struggle to contain him. Chances on. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And in the right position to read it. Can they square this match? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Benzema. Quick break could be on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And a brisk run from a long way out. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Appear to be in two minds. all week and hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
They must finish here.
A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. That's a good pass, and just has to remain calm. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Riyad Mahrez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but quick thinking defensively. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mahrez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Able to skip past his man. Mahrez! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Possession one. Well, attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Excellent defending. Galeno. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. This looks interesting. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. Lingard. Oh, breezing past him. Genuine chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Is it going to be? And wonderful defending there.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Delightful pass. Oh, surely this time. Offside the decision. And the pass deftly cut out. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Lingard. Lingard. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper. And threading it through.
And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. And a chance for the lead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mahrez. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Textbook defending inside the box. And passing it through. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Al-Johani. Mahrez! And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And good anticipation. Well, it was an excellent first-half showing from Riyad Mahrez, you've got to say. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
The delivery towards the back post. On a time for composure on the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, might be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Getting in there to intercept. Tony. Wonderfully weighted pass. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might be a chance here. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Kessier. Well, that one has promise. Their turn to try to keep it. Now opening things up. Genuine chance. Still alive. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Five minutes to go. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jesse Lingard. Can he score? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save.
One we've all been... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He's driven in the corner. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Able to skip past his man. This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And tremendous individual skill. That's useful play. But timely defending when it mattered. Lingard. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Could be threatening. Real chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Just like that, they have the ball again. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, the cross could help them, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. An impressive run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oliveira. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Flag raised for offside. And good anticipation. Electing to shoot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And roaming free here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
So a throw in here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, you'll have a go. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, denied once more. And the whistle is set. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks interesting. An incredible block. Running with confidence. And an opening. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Plenty of options. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oliveira. Oh, moving it nicely. What a block!
That was absolutely outstanding.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? "30 minutes to go then. Intelligent ball. Couldn't keep the move going. Can he score? Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Lingard lost it. Working so hard to win back possession. And just like that, broken up. Could be dangerous. And Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And punched away. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And over comes the corner. Just over the top in the end. Well, gifting away possession. Jesse Lingard. Can they level it up? This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it! Losing possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And it's a quality pass. And possession lost there. And moving it forward. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee has decided that he's in behind. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Good-looking move. And so the as football fan. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic, can he put it away? Opting for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And take it away. Salem Al-Dossari. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And they keep it moving. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
And this could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Really getting stuck in. Well, not very clever defending. Might be a chance here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Clever defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And he read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Terrific block. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Possession one. Oh, good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, this is looking promising. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. The first half here comes to an end. I think most fans... So back underway, the second half begins. Ball played nicely.
Well-weighted pass there.
Teammates in the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Big opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, let's see about the cross. And defending as a unit. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, chance! Oh, got everything behind it! He's driven in the corner. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Malcolm. And possession changing hands. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Darwin Nunez. Keeper had it covered. And he's fired over the corner. Darwin Nunez. Went in strongly, decisively. Good attempt. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just straying offside. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And firing it. Oh, really close with that effort. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly. Malcolm. Well, still time for them to level it, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent idea. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Interesting pass. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Malcolm. Now opening things up. Oh, managing to beat him. And an opening. And denied by the post. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling title race. They've only gone and increased their lead.